And we're live. It's day. So I have no clue what this game is. I just heard it's kind of like a chill game. So we're just gonna jump into it, cause why not? Oh, look closer, Grandma. Me, Mom, Grandma, Helen, Grandma's 80th? I think it's an 80. Oh, yeah. Pack it up. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Hell yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, this is cool. Where's it? Does it say Marnie's? The best in the business. Hell yeah.
Ah, Nevada.
Jackalope.
Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Nevada doesn't seem like a bad place to visit. Book. Liquid Gold, a history of the Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. I can open it. Testify. April 2022. It was the year and month I was born. I married Bigfoot. She's great. Wait, I can pick it up. Aliens are here and they want your favorite recipes. Secret location of long lost bootlegger gold discovered. And only this man knows. Wait, October 21st, 2022. Damn, what year is this? Like, what year does this game take place? There's a lot of 2022s. The Fun Zone. Me and Dad, laser tag champions. Aww. It's cute. I love that. Oh wait, do I have to... I just realized, do I have to pack it? Pack up. Pick up note. Search spots. Birchfield Township, Waterfront, Ports... Satana? I'm not sure. What are these for, though? That was not a T. Okay, I'm blind. Don't know what that's for. The Hunt for Buried Bootlegger Treasure. Local myth or fortune hiding by Tess Divine. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars in their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash back to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast is clear to bring it home. And some of that, I don't know what this is, illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in underworld dealings gone wrong. Locations of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost in time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I have spent many a summer location tracking down potential spots to search for this left behind bootlegger gold, none yet successful. But these local legends and history behind that is fascinating too. Oh, I can't turn it over. So I could like pack it up. Matchbooks. Casino and Lounge. Jackpot Gyms. El Dorado. Hell yeah. And put that way. Birthday card. I forgot it. But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call soon. Can't wait, Dad. Aww. Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch. Some Tiex.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Video Galaxy. Oh wait, calendar. What year is it? Moving day, the 25th. Does not say the year. Just October, I guess. Pickup invoice. Web page and services. Web publishing. I guess pack it up. School newspaper. Oh. 9/11. Greenville High Gazette. Does it have... Oh, 2003. Okay. Our lives will change on the fateful day 2 years ago. Greenville students share their remembrances. Like all kids in America and across the world, the students of Greenville High's lives were changed forever on September 11th, 2001. Whether you heard the news from your parents that morning or saw the reports on TV, you're certain to remember where you were that fateful moment. In the last few years, the threat of terrorism has become part of our everyday lives, as have terms like weapons of mass destruction from the moment that the planes hit the World Trade Center towers. We knew things would never be the same. As America... Okay, well... I guess it just cuts off halfway. I hate PE class. Kids can get in shape without a gym. Nail polish. Does not say what color it is. Or is it black? Another one. Pick that up. Pick up mug for mom's work. Theater. Plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Oh, okay. Where you got one? Okay. Where she won't see him. Let's just leave him right here on the desk. Pick up. I have to pick them up individually. Here we go. This is an old ass looking computer. Let's see. Pick up hairbrush. All night movie marathon. That's like 2002 stuff. Can I put this away? Oh, geode. still look kind of tasty. This kind of does. Oh, birthday card. May you enjoy all the blessings of your coming year. So proud of you, Grandma. Oh. Oh. Jeez. You know what? We'll turn that off. Oh. Aww. When Dad came back and visited. Oh, wait. Mom didn't look that happy. Video Galaxy. Tim Curry. Huh. Oh wait, I can't pack those. Pick up note. Hey Tess, we're doing a movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It's a comedy deal double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they're going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. Tess, don't do this to me. You have your clue. Today. What is that? Oh, it's an eraser. Do I have to pick up each tiny little thing? I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. Open drawer. There we go. Test Fran. I'm assuming
right.
we're Test
I was
Fran.
supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Slay. Oh, another birthday card. Oops. I meant to open it and I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie. Okay. Where are these drawers? We'll save that for last. Chapstick. What kind is it? Probably like a bubble gum. Just really good. I do like bubble gum. That was such flavored. Pamphlet. In loving memory, Helen Sophie Devine, August 12th, 1928 to September 5th, 2003. Oh, is this our grandma? Did our grandma pass away? R.I.P. Report card. Chemistry. High school. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Web scribe. Okay. Let's pick it up. Hair clips. Okay. Hello? Why did it whip me back over here? There's nothing in the drawer, dog. Jesus. Okay. Can I get in the closet? Aye. Yearbook. Suitcase. Don't turn out like me. Oh, it's crunchy. Class of 2003. Next year we rule the school, Allison. Can't read those. Hey bestie, I want to make sure you wouldn't miss this message. Now anybody else who signs this will know I'm your bestie, not them. Let's have a great summer this summer. Movie night every Friday. Every night. Francine. What does it say? I'm the first to sign your crack? Is that what it said? Okay. Did I get most of everything? Oh, wait. Pack that up. Open trash can. Pick up clipped. 3 dementia tips from a teenage grandson. Dementia can be really hard. I've learned lots since my own grandmother started showing signs. I hope these tips can help you. It's more than just memory loss dementia. It can bring out behavior changes. Like becoming more stubborn or irritable, even if they were never like that before. Just remember that it's not the real personality coming through. Do your best to take it in stride. 2. Be adaptable. You'll quickly learn which questions your grandparent has trouble answering and learn to change the subject from things that are difficult or upsetting. If you say something wrong, don't worry, take it as a learning experience. 3. Look on the bright side. When they can't remember a name or event, don't correct them, just act like anybody might forget that kind of thing. Stay positive. You can't bring their memory back, but you can make them feel okay with what they are. And don't forget, not everything needs to be communicated with words. Sometimes a simple hug can go a very long way. Okay. Wait, can I put this in the garbage? No, I can't. Okay. Wait. I teleported. Okay. Oh. Take a pen from work. Get that up, I guess. Oh. Mr. Bond. That's such a cute name. Pack him up. Okay. This is such a great game. Okay. I think I packed everything that I can. It's outside. See, wash dishes, help tag things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up rest of your room. Close enough. Head downstairs.
Tess,
Yeah?
come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
I love
What
the
is
art
it?
style. Oh my god.
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this? Gah!
Oh my god. I don't, well, I don't hate it, but I'm like, what is that?
What is it?
It's of the dog we had growing up, Lady. Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid.
My god. And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We gotta recant. Let's go.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, peeking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
I just. We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and.
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
Want to just take a minute and look around and see what's left? Haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one
So
bought it.
scary.
right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Ugh, oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here on time.
I know.
I always thought it was cute. Okay, most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. Did my mom just book it out of here? Damn, okay. Dustpan. Brush. Why does it look like that? I will say, I think I'm going to turn down the dialogue at least a little bit. Because they were kind of loud. Let's see, do that. Okay.
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
I can't look up Fedora's the same. Not since the Discord mods. There's not really much you can do in here, can you? Oh, what's this? Dear Millie, Millie Calendar. No one gives advice like Millie. With her wit, wisdom, and ineffable tact, dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Found in newspapers nationwide, Millie doles out sage advice to over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the sage of the Midwest. On matters of home, parenting, and romance, there's never been a question that Millie can't handle.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
I felt
Oh,
really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have
Aw.
given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
Jesus, Grandma. Well, Grandma wasn't very smart there, damn. Some kind of mess in here. Like, things need to be cleaned up a little bit. Mail it. Why does it keep snapping back like that? Pick up ID. Greene County, Michigan. Employees identification card. Leon Lambros, property inspector. Why is his hair cut like that?
Grandpa Leo was a...
An inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Slay. Oh, I can't flip it. Hands. Ooh. Clipped out article. Bill Ambrose, age 43 years, of Orange Street, Greenville, Michigan. I don't know why I said MI. Died July 28, 1968 at Alexandria Regional Hospital. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a surveyor with the 173rd Field Artillery Battalion, scouting the enemy positions from the front lines. He later worked for Greene County as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife, Helen Lambrose, and his daughter, Opal and August Lambrose. Funeral arrangements under the direction of the Milton Family Funeral Home are incomplete. I don't know how to pronounce that last part. 43 years old. He was kind of young. Wonder what he died of. I won't. So much here. Take a look, see what's this. Okay, well I can't go out there. So up the stairs, I guess. Can I click the light? No. Is there a way to change the settings to like turn faster? Camera sensitivity. That's still not that as fast as I would like it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Tez 16, Opal 16, August 14, Opal, Tez, August. Wait, what happened to August?
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Wait, how old is she? Cat! Oh my god. Look at that! That's just a dude. This is a little guy. Let's see.
We did our best,
Photo.
but the results were... Ugh.
Is that supposed to be... I can't. I can't fucking read cursive. Glad I had you to supervise my baking skills. What is that? Open freezer. Got any food in here?
I've gotta take more pics with
Photo.
Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
10-2-02. I was a fetus.
Who
Wedding
are these
invitation.
people? Mom's friends?
Dorothy Jean Haverman and Nathaniel Edgar Borges invite you to share in the joy of their wedding celebration on Saturday, the 9th of June, 2002 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. St. Mark's Church, Lowell, Michigan. Cool. Oh my god, an apple. Wait. Can of pop. Cherry fizz. Not a big fan of cherry flavored stuff. Like sodas, it ends up tasting like cough medicine. Coffee pot. That's a coffee pot, alright. Mountain Grown Central American coffee. Oh. Not for food consumption. Well, there goes my plans. Go book it. Anything? Diced tomatoes with basil and garlic. There's not much there. I can't go in there. Why is this house so big? Another bucket. Those look like tiny chairs. For like how big this table is. Same things earlier. Another one. Oop. Aww. Must be them when they were younger.
Wow, was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden.
Ah, okay.
I guess that's how heart attacks are.
That explains why he was so young. Cool. So many bags. What? I feel like that's a waste of space putting a TV in a box. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in so long. Cigarettes.
Mom, please quit already.
Damn, Mom's a smoke. Malformed pot. Aw, did she make it?
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, honey.
It's okay.
No. We'll hold on to it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
Yeah, I'm like, that's like a really important memory. Like, even if it wasn't like a sad memory kind of attached to it, I'm like, but still, it's like,
Wow.
you're not going to be 4
A few
again. You're not
pieces
going to
of pottery
experience
that
that.
my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America, not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not gonna happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
What?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like...
Like, I said so, and I'm your mother?
How old is she? Because I'm like, what? She can't even go see her own dad. Like, that's fucked up. What's this? Aww. Lens Creek. What the fuck does it say? Oh, no dice. Oops.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
Wow. Her mom does not seem that thrilled about her dad. Those are pretty. Can I pick it up? No, it can't. Common types of prehistoric pottery. The Class D decorated ones are really pretty. What is this? Cone temperature. There's a lot of words.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so
There's
vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no.
there's kind of a weird
not
question.
that I know of.
I like the colors on this one. Also this one, this is a very pretty color. There's so many of them. Patchy. Okay, it's nothing too important. It's a pottery wheel. Cute. Hello, can you... Why is it doing that? Stop. There we go. Jesus. Why did it flip me over like that? Pottery tool. Pottery does seem like such like an interesting thing to do. Like it kind of looks fun and you can be so like crafty with it. Ooh. Ooh, she rough looking.
Is this...
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
Oh, no. I wouldn't use either one of these, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'd be more like sad being like, oh, like this was her last thing that she
So
was working
sad.
on.
I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
That's all of the stuff in here. Can I go out? I don't think I can look at any more things in here. Can I leave? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go next. Down the stairs. Oh, I can't do anything. Hang on. I think I turned up a little too much there. Cause I'm getting a little dizzy from how much it moves. What do I do next?
No! Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Tangerine soda. What if I just did put it in the fridge? Should I take it out? No. What in the world do I do next? Oh, a photo. Aww.
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Sorry, I was taking a water break. I'm curious about this. Because August would be our other grandma? No, not a grandma. Should be our aunt. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought it was like, oh, she's our grandma's sister. No, she'd be our aunt. Where did I go? Oh, there.
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But that's easy for you to say.
I turn on the fan. It's fucking warm in here.
Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
Red and black cover. Alright. Sometimes. Why did I get put back downstairs? I was already up here. This is a nice house, though.
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice
Aww.
note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the
I
note?
would not get upset about
Sure.
that. Like, it's a fucking desk. See, Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years. To be able to write, to rather write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. Okay.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Anything in my drawers? Hello? Why is it doing that? Hang on. That's not what I wanted. Controls. Email system. No. Hope that helps. Farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight, an honor, and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say they love their job, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you all a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We've talked about the worst of humanity and much more of the best, and you all will be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you'll still consider me a friend. I know I'll consider you one. Yours, Millie. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. High vibration. How have you been?
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this.
That's good. Yeah,
I did.
You did?
I've been gone a fat minute. I'm sorry about that. Life is rough, dude.
Were you nervous?
A little, I guess. I definitely
How's
didn't feel
life
like
been
I could live
treating
up to
you?
Millie. But it was just for one column. Her editor helped a lot. I'm glad I got to do it.
It was like seeing Jesus return. Listen, that's a little. I feel like that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Aw, it's a little terrifying.
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours.
Not even Jesus return.
Some kind of
to that.
game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here.
All right, now
and
now
I'd
you're
hear Grandma
overdoing
out there in
it.
the room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just
Yeah,
like the
I'm
feeling
trying to
of
be
knowing
more
she was out
consistent with
there.
my streaming.
I've
As of
only
late.
slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
Like I'm trying to work on
Poem
maybe
you read
like
at
doing like
Grandma's
schedules
funeral.
and stuff to put it out, but I'm like, it's it's rough. It's rough figuring out what works. I'm like, whenever I just have free time is when I do it. Appetizer. I will say I do have plans. Like a friend and I were gonna play the quarry. I'm
Guess we can
hoping
get rid of
sometime
these.
today or tomorrow. So I'm like, I'm trying to get on a little bit more of a consistent track with streaming. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how long I can keep it up. Oh, no.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
I can't read cursive. Opal, sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. Oops. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. Aw. No, I struggle with reading cursive. It's like I can read it here and there, but sometimes I'm like, I was never taught how to. And I'm like, I used to know how to write my name in cursive, but then I just stopped doing it, so. It's a very fancy way of writing.
I am the
Hey,
very
Bill.
model of a modern major general. Ah, la 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 da 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 mineral.
Hey. Wait, opal. Oh! Our mom made this, damn. So there. If it's doctor's writing, I couldn't. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's even writing. They're just like, yeah, here's take this for a prescription. You're like, it looks like when I pretended I knew cursive when I was like 4. Oops. It depends, like it's like a little bit. Like I can read sorry to hear. There's like bits here and there where I'm like, I struggle. I'm a little stupid. Nothing in the drawers. Fucked up this house like this.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole
Writing
thing
enchantment
found attached to
table.
the attic.
That's literally
Could
how
August book
doctors
me up in the
write.
attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... You go first.
I think I've only actually ever been in one attic in my life. It wasn't that bad. I was like, it's an attic. Where's it? I'm stupid.
Okay, come on
Honestly, I
up.
feel like basements are worse than attics. Like,
Damn,
in
it's
creepy ways.
dusty. Now, where's that book?
Felicity, swing to spring. Not important. An addict? That's how you say it, right? Addict? Attic? Not addict. That's the wrong one. Attic. Like, this area. Up here. Like the little space up above. It's like a storage room. That's alright. Honestly, English is a confusing language at times. It's like the writing of like 2, 2, and 2. Like there's 3 different ways. And then there, and there. There's also 3 different ways.
Okay, well this is just creepy stuff. Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Not gonna lie.
Good point.
It's not the worst. There's weirder, there's creepier things. Descend. Your English is much better than my German because I think English is easier. Really? I've heard that like English is like kind of hard to learn if you're not familiar with it. Cause like there's so much like different variants of it, like different variants of like words and stuff.
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
What do you mean?
What's funny is I actually have a friend who
loves
she's trying to learn German.
No, he doesn't.
But he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey, he just thinks those
Huh.
shirts make him look hip.
Bowling shirts?
I don't think I've ever or bleh, I can't speak.
Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those
I
shirts
thought that,
around
like,
in
I haven't
spite of them
dived
being
into, like,
obviously not
how like
cool.
No, they're
like
definitely a
similar
fashion
German
statement.
is.
I think he got the idea from that movie Swingers.
I
This
think it's a very
explains
interesting
so
language
much.
though.
Like why you never once saw him actually bowl.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm a little jealous of some people who know more than one language. Cause I'm like that shit's hard. Charlie's starting a Droid place.
Whoa. Grandma's wedding dress?
I wore it on my
It
wedding
uses
day,
quite a
too.
lot of English words.
And you can wear it when
Oh.
you get married.
Maybe that's the like oven. Is that how oven? I do know, like, one of my favorite ones that I was taught was, I think it's a katsa. I don't know why. I just love that so much.
I think I'd want
Yes.
something more modern.
Well, just look. It's still in such good condition. And it'd be handed down from your grandmother to me to you.
Okay, but I'm not gonna wear it just
I
because
just,
it would
I
be...
love when other languages, it's like, obviously it's a different word, it's a different language, but you can still kind of get what they're saying from it. Like katsa, it's like, I know what you're saying with that.
upholding some kind of tradition.
Oh, it's not about some stuffy tradition. I would just think you would want to.
Okay, now,
But I just said I don't.
now you're just
You
rubbing
don't
it
know
in.
you'll
I
feel
speak
that
3
way when the time
languages.
comes. You might change your mind.
What's the third
Stop
language?
Trying to... You don't know what I want better than I do.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you don't know how you'll feel.
I know how I feel. If I wanted to consider wearing it for my theoretical wedding, I'd say I did. But I don't.
Jesus.
I'd want my own dress. If I even have a wedding, okay?
Turkish?
I know better than you.
Oh. Dude, Turkish is also an interesting language. Like, I listen to a
mean-
little bit of like Turkish music here and there, and I'm
But
like,
it's a
it's a
nice
very interesting
dress.
language.
It meant a
I
lot
like
to
how it
Grandma.
sounds.
And to you. Isn't that enough?
I do not get people who like get angry at their generation for not wearing like a certain dress that they want them to wear for like their wedding. I'm like, it's their wedding, not yours. Jesus. As a Turkish person, I hate Turkish and German music. Really? I've always been so like interested in like other types of music. It's funny. Like, you guys have such like an interesting variety of music. Is that book not up here?
What's under here?
Oh no.
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But,
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is.
Oh, we're being
Maybe
haunted.
if your dad
So
had
they-
read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it in there? Why? The answers may lie within. How did it just pop open? Oh, we already took it out. Aww. That's cute.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many
Aw.
memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
What?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
I mean, hey, you never know. Move sheet. Clipped out article. Oh god. Did a burglary last night. $1,000K worth of merchandise? Not 1,000, 100K worth of merchandise? That's still a lot. Especially what, it was like the 60s, wasn't it? That's a lot of stinking money. Recent close personal friend of mine confided in me that she's having oh! I love them both dearly. I'm not sure if it's better to let the husband know or keep it. Let him know. Tell him. You fucking tell him. You deserve to be with her.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
No matter what side does it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy
Capitalism.
clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that, I don't remember.
You know, it's gotta stay on that part. Oh god. Hold on. Question 1. Recently one of my daughters gave me a she gave me a shock. She's married. Apparently her college I don't know how to do English. And her tie the knots without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding to save up for a house, but I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I have dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a marriage found in secrecy will never last? Miffed mother-in-law. Editor's note. Millie's a character. Pull it together. I mean, it's not... What are these words? I know. Tremendous? I think that's what I was saying. Tremendous. Tremendous. Okay. I think that's how you say. Advanced English. Yeah. I don't... Level 2. I don't understand that sometimes. I'm like, just simplify the words. Stop trying to reach the word count. Okay. Answer 1, Dear Miffed, Editor's Note 2. Half the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if the marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is make the best of it. Consider the weight your daughter's been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included. And to not be able to tell even our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake, the best thing mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Editor's note, too harsh rewrite. No, I don't think that's too harsh. I'm like, it's... If your kid wants to get married and not have a big wedding, then that's on them. That's their marriage. Is the mother getting married to them? Like, what? Why does it matter? Question 2. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush, a girl he hasn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from a grocery shopping, I caught them in the act. Oh, God. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says to stay together for the children. What can I do? Divorce. I would not be able to stay with someone. It's like, I have no problem. Like, you know, it's like years have passed, and like, they're like, oh, like, this person I used to know, like, crushes, you know, come and go a lot of the time. So I'm like, I wouldn't be that against it, but if I walked in and found out they were, you know, It was more than a friendship thing. It's like that's when I'm like, okay, get out. Here's the divorce papers. In my personal opinion, staying together while you know your marriage is fucked only makes it worse for the kids. Because they grow up seeing like a dysfunctional family, and so that can fuck them over. It's like it's better for them if they, you know, got a divorce. Okay, wait. Answer 2. Dear hopeless editors, no. Nothing's harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. Trust me, I know. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization you've been had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing though, there's always time to start anew. Abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie. Editors, no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce. There are two options, destroy them or leave them. Exactly.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
I
Was
don't
she-
get it.
Okay.
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
Must have been
Wait.
hard.
I'm sure it was. They had been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly
Wait,
just
so our
try not to think
grandma.
about it.
That doesn't seem very
That was our
healthy.
grandma writing that. She
It got
said
me
that she
through.
had an experience with catching like your marriage falling apart. That's fucking sad. No, it's not sad. These rocks. These are cool ass rocks. Damn. They kind of look tasty. Is that wrong? Like the orange one looks like it would be like mango or like orange flavored. The red one would be like strawberry. The purple one would be grape. The blue one would be like blue raspberry or like a blueberry. I don't know about the middle one. Eat them. Do it now before your brain says you shouldn't. Oh my god, you're so right. How do I take a bite out? Imitation jawbreakers.
Imitation
No.
jawbreakers.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Me and August.
Oh.
The rocks from the stream were so smooth.
Oh, they're
I
painted.
forget why we
God damn
painted
it.
them.
You know
You're
what?
really that
It's just
bored,
like a
huh?
glaze.
There weren't many TV channels.
It's like when you dip a
back then.
donut into glaze. They were just doing it with the rocks, giving them a little bit more flavor.
Grandma's sunglasses?
Snazzy sunglasses.
Vintage. Can I keep them?
Oh, I'm
You think
taking
they're
them.
your
Those are good
style?
sunglasses.
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
It's fine. Some food have coloring in it. It's just part of the design. Exactly. Those stones are edible. Exactly. What's a little paint gonna do? It's not gonna stop me. Is this my grandma? Who is that?
Cool van.
It's a cool van.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while
Honestly,
we were visiting the summer home, and
If not
So I just
edible,
turned
why
it
they
into
look
my
tasty?
bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you,
Girl,
like,
I feel you.
redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Wow,
Sounds
that's actually
awesome,
cool.
though.
Could I do that? With our car?
No!
That sounds cool, though. Just like having like your own little space, basically. Eh. If dangerous, why cute? Applies to exactly. This also applies to like, if the villain bad, why hot? You know, there's many things. There's many questions. Wait, postcard. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Helen Divine. Dinosaur! It's a big ass dinosaur! It's like that one, oh, I forgot what it's called. It's that like one wild like cat, I think. Where it's like they're really small, but they live in like snowy areas. I forgot what it's called. But like apparently they're really dangerous, but they're so fluffy and so cute. I'm
Well,
like,
Whoever this guy was, it
it's
sure
dangerous.
seems like
You know,
he and
why is it
Grandma
so
had
cute?
something
Why is it
pretty
so
intense
fluffy?
going on. Was Grandma Helen...
No, just
cheating
say it
on
flat out.
Grandpa?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
Wait, was our grandma the one that was being a wench? Hang on, I wanna look at this one real quick. I thought it was our grandpa, but was it actually our grandma?
Grandma's diary?
Florida man when they see a crocodile.
Oh,
Let me
I don't
pet
think-
them.
We should really...
Oh,
Yeah.
Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear
Honestly,
her saying it now.
this is gonna be a very like unsafe thing to say here, but sometimes when I see like the really tiny like crocodiles, where they're like such a baby, like you can hold them, and I see them like scratch them with the toothbrush, and they just look so like happy about it. And I'm like, okay, I can see they're kind of cute there. Oh god. Is it like losing frames? I can't see that. What the fuck? Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. Girl, that was your husband. They're cute until they aren't. He was a good person until he wasn't. I feel like it's how a lot of like drama like shows go. Like, oh my god, if you've ever seen Hoarders, where they were like, oh my god, they were a happy family until they weren't. It's like, okay. See, aren't any help. They think that they're being neighbors, but if anyone should know where the path of good intentions lead, it's these church ladies. The children carry on the best they can. Opal's caught up in her own teenage dramas as usual, almost as if it were any normal summer. August is worrying me a bit. She's become caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but there's so much I can't say. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence. What the fuck is that word? Correspondence with blank concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again, in person. But to hold it all inside, not to tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows and I know. Soon enough the waiting will be over and this will all be in the rear view. Postcard, Libertyville. Okay. Oh, it's just all that jazz. The space is for writing messages. Forget about the past, Leo's dead. Okay, it's just the same card. So our grandma was a little wench out here. Look closer. Wait, why can't I back out? Oh wait. Oh, I flipped the pages. Oh, a key. I hadn't seen it, but I know it from the memes. Yeah.
What is this? So, Grandma and
Where
this
is-
guy were definitely
It's
together
such a guilty
before
pleasure
Grandpa
show.
died? And they were gonna run
Like-
away together? You never heard about
What
this?
the fuck?
No, this is
And what is this key to?
Sorry, I just got
Why
sucked
is
back
it
into the
hidden
game.
in here?
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've got to go check the old place out. To find out who this mystery man was. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be
Honestly,
fun.
I'm kind of a
An
nosy
adventure.
bitch here, so I'm like, if I found out my mom was it, or like
fridge.
Come on.
weird
We
dirt
never
about
get
my
to do
mom,
stuff
I'd be like, you
together.
know what, I
You
gotta
spend
dive
all
into
your
it.
time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school.
Did you ever eat
When
glue?
was the
So it
last time
tastes
we were able
good.
to do something?
8-year-old me.
To talk.
No, I never ate
Well,
glue, but I did
You
eat
do
crayons
want to, don't you? I can
and
see it, Mom.
paper.
I can see it in your face.
and Play-Doh, which I don't think that.
You
Oh,
know,
and erasers.
a
I
little
liked
change of
erasers, like
scenery
chewing on them
Would be
when I was a
nice.
kid.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to
Sugar
move
beet.
for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
There's something tasty
Right.
about them.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you
Trying to
falling
think of-
behind
there
at
was
school.
something.
What about August's book?
I think it was paint. I really liked. I never ate paint, but I
Okay.
really liked the way it smelled,
A road trip!
which might be why I am the way I am.
This is gonna be great.
I was a really weird kid, though. We're on the road to the secret summer house, summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? It'll be a while before we get there, though. I saw the taste of some of them. It's the dominance. Stare someone directly in the eyes while you just take a big swig of the glue. Right? God. One hour, 58 minutes. Oh, that's not a bad drive. Aw, it has it here. Wait, quick and stop. Oh wait, it's 2003, okay. Let's see. Gum, chips, cherry, phased. It's like a little snack for the road. Are you kidding me? The gum, the chips, the soda, and then it looks like another, like 2 sodas was only $3.71. Are you kidding me? That's so cheap. I feel like for like a single pack of gums or like a single bag of chips now is like that much. Got scammed. Like I swear like an energy drink or something is usually like, it's like $3 a can. Registration. Don't need to read that. Wait, why do I have the pot with me? For us, it's 130 euro, like Red Bull. God, I really need to start like looking up and studying like the different like how to do like euros and like to like US like dollars. I always suck with that so bad. I usually have to look it up. Text dad. US dollars are pretty close to euros. Oh, really? See, I don't know how much it would be in euros, but like a Red Bull here is like, they can be up to almost $4, like a can. And it's like, why? You know what? Takes me back when you're around. Can I text my other friend? Yes, I can. €1, 1.8. Oh! Damn, your Red Bulls are cheap compared to the US. Hey, Frankie. Guess where I am? Oh, shit. Where? In the car with my mom. Yeah, and? Why would you text me about that? Because we are on a road trip. Was this planned or not till this morning, lol? Where are you going? Found this weird stuff we found this weird stuff in Grandma's attic, and now we're going to my family's old summer house. You have a summer house now? Honestly, that's a valid reaction. A lot of shit, though, in America is just so expensive for no fucking reason. Like, don't even get me started on housing here. Jeez. I know my mom never told me about it before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. Did people type like this back then? Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool. Or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? Nope. Tess. Whoops. Smiley face. You have to. Kay have safe trip, nerd. What the fuck? I'm not a nerd. We love capitalism, capitalism, capitalism. Yeah. It's like, it's so fun. I love, working my ass off to the point I feel like I'm gonna just die, and it's, I still can't even afford my own house. Ooh,
Is it
radio.
okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Can I change the channels? I can change the channels! So... Yeah. Actually, I really like classical music. Or just like, I guess we also like instrumental music in general. The aliens are contacting us. You got an injury? Better hope you don't die at work. Or from paying that back. Yeah. I don't... Okay, I'm turning that off. There's nothing good here. I never understood that. I'm like... It's like, if you don't want it to be free, at least make it, like, affordable, like, cheap. It's like, if I get a workplace injury, I'm like, it's not my fucking fault.
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me car sick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
Girl, I feel you.
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
You're the one driving. I can mess around in there if I want to.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer
Cheap.
house
Where
was?
is the capitalism
Oh,
there?
when I was, I guess, 15.
That's why
Your
I'm
age?
like, I honestly,
I'm
I am
16.
all for eat the
I
rich,
meant about
because
your age.
I'm like, it's like when that whole like Titan sub thing went down, where people were like, no, like you shouldn't make fun about it. It's like, bitch, they willingly chose to spend so much money to go get crammed into a can like tuna. It's their fault, because you wouldn't catch me dead down there. No one.
So,
Too little chair.
a long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial
That's
Revolution?
why I
like?
honestly believe that
Tess, I
the only
wouldn't
people
know.
who should really be taxed
you ever
are
meet
the rich
Galileo?
people.
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say.
Rich people be like,
It was
money
the
isn't
60s, I
everything.
think.
Also, them have the
Summer
freedom.
of 68.
Yeah.
1968.
Or
So, like,
or where they do the thing where it's like money
35
can't buy you
years ago?
happiness, and then
And
they're
you
like
say you're
in a
back.
mansion. They got like 4
what
different,
was it like?
you know, different homes
summer
that they can
house?
go to for vacation.
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
They don't have to pay for anything.
I just
It's
always
like,
really
okay.
liked it there.
Okay,
it was an
sure.
escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was
I don't know, also
hours
money
when we
can
were
buy you
there.
food, and I'm like, that makes me pretty damn happy, so.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know.
People,
It was
rich people
somewhere
get free stuff
I always
because they are
associated with
rich.
being a kid.
Exactly.
Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I
Especially
went off
it's
to
like
college and
those
I
people
married
who
your father.
Did Dad even know about this place?
do like makeup stuff,
I
like
can't imagine Dad
on
passing
YouTube
up a
makeup
free
stuff,
summer
where they
home
just
where
get
you
like
could
free
just hang
makeup
out and
sent
do
to
nothing
them,
all
and
day.
because
So you're saying your father is lazy?
you know they're rich basically, and I'm like, bitch, give that to the people who can't afford it. I don't really wear makeup, but I'm like, makeup is fucking expensive too, so. I don't know what our
No,
dad
Dad's
does,
a
but I'm
hard
just gonna
worker.
say.
Okay.
He'd work late at the video store all the time. He'd be there with the closing shift.
watching movies on the store monitors.
You've got to have something on for the customers. Closing is a pain in the butt. And he'd manage the schedules and store finances. He even made the window displays.
Fine, those were pretty cool. No. I mean, I guess there is a real reason I never told your father about the old summer place.
What do you
Because
mean
I
I have to
knew
pay
You would
taxes?
never put
Let
in the
them
work
pay
to
it.
actually fix it up so we could use it.
What if I don't
It
even
needed
have
a lot of work.
Well, not last I saw it,
Exactly.
but
I'm like,
being
I'm already getting
unoccupied
shit
for
taken out of my
decades out there
paycheck
in the middle of nowhere.
for work
gotta be falling apart.
taxes. Like, why do I gotta pay taxes at the end of it, anyways? It's like, I don't remember you working those hours.
It could still be in good shape.
Or in Germany,
Maybe somebody's
though,
been, you know,
you can get
keeping it up.
50% taxes when you have a lot of money,
You
though.
hope squatters
Really?
have been living in it?
no, like, you know, like shoe elves.
That fucked up, though. Honestly. 50 fucking percent.
I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we need a new place to live.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year round.
That's crazy.
Why
That's
not?
fucking crazy.
Well,
to
it
me.
doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
I have no home at all.
Well, it's
Honestly,
better
yeah.
than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay,
Tax
we're
fraud
not
seems
gonna
pretty
be
good to me.
homeless,
But we're getting
Yeah.
kicked out of Grandma
You know, maybe
Helen's house.
Shakira had a point.
We don't have anywhere
Maybe
else
there's a
to live.
reason she tax
We'll find a
evasion.
place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an
Good luck
apartment?
with that.
The theater company, you know,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well, you know, it's not doing great, but
Mom,
what?
we need
I don't know,
money.
maybe.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
If Dad was still here,
Excuse me?
he could help. Pay for things.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
Absolutely not.
I don't-
He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Wow. Oh. For sure my phone buzzed from the glove compartment. Yeah, I did. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. Was in mid of a was in middle of a business negotiation. God, I don't know how to read slang half the time. What's up? Hey Dad, what's up? Not much, at work right now, but good to hear from you. Let's see. Sorry to interrupt. No problems. Always love to chat with you. I can take a little break. Things here are good, just working hard, making money, haha. That seems a little... Okay, you know what? I won't say anything yet. Awesome. Actually, I was wondering something about that. Oh god. I wouldn't put either of these choices. Like, I wouldn't write my dad out of the blue and just be like, can you give some money? God, I don't know which one to choose. Like, is this better for the story? What if he's lying, though? I think Mom would get mad, so yeah. I'll just say it. I'll ask you another time. Man, forget it. I know you're busy. I'll ask another time. Well, okay. Did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? Not yet. Me and Mom actually are on a road trip right now. We're investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow, you need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she's gonna freak. LOL. Okay, I promise I will ASAP. I know you will. Love you, actually have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? Parents love you. See you soon. Alright, nice.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yes?
Well, yeah.
Yes, I am.
To who?
Is that a crime?
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
Actually,
comment.
no.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Oh, God.
Well, it's not supposed to.
It's got a flashback to my own mother there. We're at the house, let's go. Oh, she looks rough. Oh.
Mom!
My God.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well, it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more...
A
Rundown?
little more rundown.
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when Mom was a teen, and hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. Grandma's out here being a harlot. Sorry, that's probably a little much. Can I open it?
It's your cool van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the cool stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I
Wait,
can't
that is
remember.
this stuff has been
Don't
sitting
do
for
this to
30
me, Mother.
years. Jesus.
I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal! Alright, I'm on the case. The cool stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Alright. So the van that Mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. Honestly, maybe I'm just really cheap, but I feel like I would just try to fix this up. I'm like,
Is this,
things are expensive.
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on
She
a
got a point. I wonder how it
trailer
looks inside. I'm curious
towed
too.
by a big truck.
It's been 30 years.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Honestly, abandoned
Well, why didn't you
places
just
do
say
interest
that?
me a little bit.
Well, I will
Would
admit
never
it
go
took
there at
me
night,
a moment to
but-
untangle the nuances.
They're interesting. I'm kind of curious about like what's in there. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, Lord. What the f... That does not look like brick. Oh, I just know it smells wild in here. I've been there. Let's see. TV time. Damn, that's old. Family Garden. Wait, what did that say? September 1966. Damn. God damn. Can I pick up anything here? Roller skates.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
At the... Wait, why would you be roller skating at...
Mom,
Were you a roller skating
Oh!
waitress at a drive-in restaurant?
That's so cool.
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Can't you say like that's cool?
Oh.
I guess.
My God.
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well,
Honestly, I'm a
it
little
was the
envious
first
of
time we'd
people
come back
that
for the
can
summer
use roller
since
skates
My father died.
in America.
yeah.
Like,
I think,
yeah.
I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed. It was good to be up and moving around and
Honestly, that
not
kind
just
of it's
sulking.
kind of cool
And
to me,
bringing
like roller
people
skate
burgers.
waitresses.
On roller skates? In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
Wait, really? It's possible there's a photo somewhere around here of Mom from when she was a teenager when she was a teenage roller skating waitress. If that exists, Jesus, my throat's trying to kill me. If that exists, then by God, I'm gonna find it. My God, the little TV trays. These have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
Yeah, this taxidermy must have been beautiful when it was new. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
Mom!
No, it's good.
That's kind of awesome.
Damn, my mom's out here on
You
roller
were
skates,
my
serving
age
burgers and shooting
When
deers.
you shot it?
Younger. Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well,
That is such
mostly
an
just me.
American thing.
I
Holy
did
shit.
alright with hunting.
Roller
I could
skating
kind of, what's
with
the word?
burgers and shooting deer.
Compartmentalize it. I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed
Why would you
and
force her
fired
to?
and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home.
That's
That was
freedom
August's
for you!
first and
Rah!
last skiing trip. My father didn't have
America!
much patience for that kind of, He had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's
Oh,
good to
God,
let
he
your
was one of
emotions
those
get in the way
guys.
sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
I mean, if a child doesn't want to shoot an animal, I'm like, don't make them. They're a kid. That's cool, though. I put this in my room. Let's explore the kitchen first. Postcard. Darlene, I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border, and I am writing you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main throughway. There's more driving to do before I find this a little place to settle down, but before long, I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. From Canada. Wow.
Well, would you look at this?
Putting
A
that into your room.
postcard
I
from
diagnosed you
Mystery
with
Man.
American.
What was he running from?
Yeah. Maybe not my room, but I put in like my living room.
The cops?
Cops?
For what?
I don't know. It's kind of cool. I do like skulls. Like, just skulls in general, if anything. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, tax evasion! We were just talking about it.
Tax
Let's do
evasion.
tax evasion.
That's surprisingly mundane.
It's how they got Al Capone.
Fair enough.
I forgot that. Let's see. There's another little thing. You're invited. August 18th, 7 Cindy. What the? Cyndia Marks. I read that wrong. Wait. Give me the key.
Ooh, a little tiny key. What do you think it's for?
Probably unlocking something?
Ugh.
Maybe a desk
Wow,
drawer?
I never would have guessed that, Mom. Thank you for helping me. Found a little tiny key. I wonder what it unlocks. Wait. Does it say a year? Damn. Honestly, if this kitchen was fixed up, it'd be a really nice kitchen. Like, this is not a bad... For being like a trailer, this is a really nice place. Like in this economy? Strawberries and syrup. Let's crack it open. What's that? Box of crackers, plain crackers. Oh my god, it's me. Pick up canned potato chips. This is like a tin can. It's wild that chips came in here. I'm so used to like the plastic bags. Vitamin enriched dog food. Can I open these? I want to look in there. Can I open any of these? Can I open the fridge? Damn, I can't. Well, that sucks. Ooh. Pick that up. Pamphlet. Wait. Oh, it's a church. 1968. Damn. Sunday 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Saturday 6 p.m. Jeez. Wait, bowling? I didn't know church does bowling. Say weddings. With married on Tuesday. There. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? The upcoming school year approaching, so does our Sunday school. First meeting of Sunday schools will be held Monday, August 12th. 7 o'clock in the evening. Die. Potluck! Oh my god, potluck lunch! We invite all new and returning members of the congregation to join us after 11 a.m. services for a potluck luncheon. Lunch held behind the church immediately after. Please bring a dish to pass. I mean, probably back then it wasn't that great because you just had like mayonnaise and pea salad. I know that was pretty popular, but I'm like, back when I did go to church, I'm like, that was one thing I looked forward to was potlucks. I just wanted to be there for the food. What's fallout and how you can be safe. Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear. Okay. Is this important? 7-day supplies of food. Oh my god, it's like the game. I need to shoot myself. I forgot smoking was such a prominent thing back then too. Like, I know people do it now, obviously, but I'm like, it was very popular. August's New Friend by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie and had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away. Well, that's a little ominous.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well, that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, I don't know, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying
Okay,
to say you were
first of all,
justified in
fuck
not
you.
helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but
That was the most bullshit
I could've
excuse
used
I
more help,
fucking
too.
heard.
I don't think I had
Well, you don't
anything
have
to
little
give.
sisters, so you don't know how,
So
like,
August
okay
made
it
a new
is just
friend
to
for
not
herself.
comfort your grieving
One
sister.
who would always listen.
Alright. Damn, her mom's kind of shitty. Plate. Oh my god. I love this. Why don't people have plates like this anymore? I've never like visited people or like been with people who have these have cool plates. Oh, just gonna smack myself in the head. America! Yeah! Aw. I know this smells wild.
Oh, look at this big pink
We
guy.
love them guns!
Kurt got that for me at the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling?
Well,
Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy? Did you...
No,
Wait,
I can kind of understand.
did you
her.
roller skate his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, getting caught up on the details here, but tell me more about Kurt!
That's
Well,
a wild name, though. Kurt.
Honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
he was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh, no.
Mom! What the fuck?
So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe
Wait,
we should keep
what's
looking
the-
around
What's
for
the
more
stuffed animal
relevant
floating in the
things.
back? No, it doesn't go back. I just noticed he was floating in the background. Close that. Okay, interesting.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus
Just
shots,
gotta be
aren't
careful.
We're not risking it.
You know, just
I?
dive
What's
over
that
it.
thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Is there any other way into the crawl space?
Crawl
I
spaces
think
kind
there's
of
a way
freak
to
me
get in
out.
from around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch
Like, I'm
and
not
get over to
necessarily
that side of the mobile home
claustrophobic,
to
but
find
I'm
more
like,
stuff.
it's such a weird
I'm
place
not
to
sure
be
why
crawling
you're using
around
the
in.
plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there. Like a skeleton.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
You're scared from Santa Claus. How'd you know? Every night on Christmas Eve, I just I lie awake and I sweat in my bed because I'm so scared Santa Claus is gonna pull up on me. Freaking water here fell through the wall and we can't get around it, but there's a weird hatch in the floor. Maybe I can go under the house and come up through there. There's access to the crawl space in the back. Okay. Back out the door. They're red like communism. Oh my god. Okay, store.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
Last room from the outside, maybe there's another way in. Honestly, that's like on Christmas Eve, me and Santa, like when he comes down the chimney, me and him just fight Mortal Kombat style in the living room. Aww. Little doghouse.
It's out
Use
there.
that.
Somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot, too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's
Our
a he?
fight.
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
Honestly, would Santa be a communist? That's the real question here. It's locked. Wait, do I have the key for it? Okay, apparently that wasn't the key that I picked up earlier. Wait, how do I get in? Oh, they had a little garden area. T-pose on them.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the
I
garden.
think he would be.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a
Picture
game
August
out
getting
there
her
where it's
hands
like
dirty out in
Five
the
Nights at
garden now.
Freddy's, but with Santa.
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened?
Hmm?
To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened.
Give me ideas right now. Hey, I'm just curious. Like, I'm just imagining. I can't remember which FNAF it was, where it was like they would crawl into the vents. I'm just imagining. It's like you have to do that with like the chimney. Like you have to make sure Santa doesn't crawl through the chimney and get in. Am I supposed to move something? Get into the crawl space? Oh, there it is. Okay.
So this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it
Yeah,
alone.
don't
You'll
make your
probably
mom
be
crawl in there.
thrilled to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Wow. Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
You gotta crawl through it. Oh, this is so safe. Oh my god, this is great. I love that this house is being held up by unsecure blocks here, you know? This is so sick. Oh, what's that over there? I can't go faster. Why is there a dresser under here? Ooh. Aww.
Oh,
Probably a cat.
cool.
Maybe, no, I don't know that jaw. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a cat? I don't know. What's that do? Is there anything? I know there's something in the middle of the room, but I want to look around like a little bit before. Make sure I'm not missing anything in case it triggers something.
Ooh, this
Pick up
is
papers.
good. Mom's gotta see this.
Okay. Space for writing messages. I'm writing you from our new home, right on the water. I was looking and looking and realized there's no better home for us than when we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor that they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Write back discreetly and let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's kind of cute. Interesting. Oh wait. I guess I'm here to actually try to crawl up here.
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door.
Like, I know, like, the actual
Mom,
dad, like, or I guess
I
it would be our
found
grandpa,
something.
or actual, like,
Look,
grandpa,
look.
he's dead.
Another
But it was
letter.
very clear they've
wanted to live
been
with
writing
Grandma
each
on a
other since
boat.
before he
Maybe we
did.
can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much
Houseboats
of the
kinda
surrounding
scare me.
area.
It's
But then again, I'm not a
near
fan of water, so, like, big bodies of
trees?
water.
Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
Gee, you're so smart. Hello?
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how
Fort
sexist it
State.
was.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
That is true, it was the 60s. um...
Yeah,
No,
I guess.
so yeah, I guess.
It'll be so exciting. Oh man, you're gonna love it. Eating lunch at Ford Hall, doing all-nighters in the library. Oh, there was this time when Lucy and I broke into the art building after hours.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that?
College
To
is
be broke?
expensive, though.
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky.
Person is
She's
racist,
talented,
sexist
but
for
she's also
fun.
lucky.
Literally.
When I'm 18.
Honestly,
I don't
not
wanna talk
really,
about this
no.
anymore. It's not a discussion.
I make
Fine.
jokes at times, like I pretend to be a man, and I'm like, the damn women. But
Oh, how fun. Wait. Did they not
That's about
get to
it.
use these?
I actually got in trouble on YouTube apparently, because I made a joke where it's like, I just hate women, and then YouTube was like, we took it down for hate speech. Let's see. State Fair. Go for one hayride. Showtime Drive-In Theater. Cool. What the? Plate under the bed. I can't open that. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Racism is fun when the person is also what? I gotta disagree with that. I guess the only jokes I've made are like just about white people, because I'm white, so I'm like I call myself a cracker a lot. Oh. The Mean Boys by August Devine. One day August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along into the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got to the town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August this special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from... from them. The Mean Boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "My dad's tie." The Mean Boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the Mean Boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the Mean Boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. I don't know about that one, Chief. I've read your message. I don't know about that one.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot?
Poor kid.
At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up.
Aww.
I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
That's sad, though. It's like she's just a little kid. What's in your drawers? Aw. I'm gonna eat them. Probably got lead in them, but I don't care. Little artist, watercolors. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, you know? Oh god. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's alright. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's alright too. But as upset as you are, you need to remember boys only tease girls because they like them. I disagree. Or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. You know what? Fuck Grandma. Yeah. No, I don't
know
agree
if I
with it.
agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know,
No,
but
what?
didn't she usually give advice Grandma
That's the reason why
would've
you're
given?
dead, Grandma.
How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here.
Dog.
She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
That's why
I
she's
hope
6
so.
feet under, exactly. Man, I don't miss Grandma anymore. Whoops. What the fuck? Why you got a shovel in here? A map. Ah. No.
I'd recognize that
August.
penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
A cartographic prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back
That
for
is,
it later.
I'm a little curious
It was
about
her
that.
first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
Honestly, I'm curious about like her aunt. I've been hearing a lot about her, but I'm like, I don't. Let's see if I'm out to okay. Like I've been hearing a lot about her, but we haven't met her yet.
No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
Not video games. No. Oh, is this the car key? Or the truck key?
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
The grandma can be shoveled up. That's actually where the map goes. It goes to where grandma's buried. Over the Alps. Huh. Is there anything else? I did not go over here, actually. Oh, it's a box of soap. This is a nice fucking place. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I call good gameplay. Exactly. Where's the, dig up your grandma simulator? That'd be good. There we go. Confidential to what? Next time, let both your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Never advice. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? It's got a point there.
Precious stone?
Better than current buildings in America. It's made of cardboard. This is paper. Yeah.
This was to you?
Subtle.
I lived at a
right?
place once where I'm like, literally,
My mother
you
was
could
against
feel
me
the
and Kurt
fucking
being
draft
together
coming
from
through
the
the
start.
walls.
To be fair,
Like,
I
the walls
would
would
go
get
off
so
to who knows
cold.
where with him, and sometimes not come back till the morning.
It's like, your
Now I
buildings are
understand how
immaculate.
worried she must have been as a mother.
And of course, they charge an arm and a
You
leg
were a
for you to live
bad
there.
Kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
I can feel the cow.
Playing
Yeah.
The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Like, it was not insulated at all.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
The Sims. Actually, I've not played The Sims. Shampoo. See Whiz Your Hair Fragrance Shampoo. This does not look well. I can't. Headed to work, school, the movies, the disco. You'll find everyone saying, see Whiz Your Hair. Slay, I guess. Conditioner. Ooh, peach? Summer peach? That doesn't sound bad. Hey! It's your mother. Drinkable? Yeah.
It's here! It's really here! Photographic
Honestly,
evidence
sometimes
of
as a
your roller
kid,
skating
I'd
waitress
smell like a
phase.
certain
I
fragrance of
love
like
it.
shampoo, and I'm like, this seems tasty. Like, I feel like it smells really good. It would taste the same.
You were
So
cute!
you-
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
Okay, I would not say that to my
According to the
mother.
boys at
What?
school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great.
Okay, this is just
Regardless,
awkward.
this photo of
Yeah,
you
that's
is
weird.
real news,
It's
and
weird.
I think we should keep it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Never
Why not?
once have I talked to my mom like that. Why would you say that? Okay. Gotta work towards some more things though. That's just fucking weird, dog. Aw. Where's the mirror? Wait. A letter? Opal, I thought it was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer before Kurt. I'm so jealous. A Casanova with a motorcycle. Jeez Louise. I've never even been on a motorcycle. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet. He runs the log flume. The log flume? And he's into model airplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. Write back soon and tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death talking about planes. Your very best log fluming non-motorcycling friend, Lori. What is a log flume?
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But
What in the world is a log flume? Oh. What? Wait, that is another question. I just realized.
what the hell's a
Ham
ham
radio.
radio?
It's shortwave?
You don't know, do you?
Well, not exactly. I just know that guys would build their own ham radio, and then they could talk to other ham radio operators, wherever they were.
So, nerds.
What?
Essentially. It's like Gordon.
What was their wedding like?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes these things do work out.
My controller just decided to try and cuck me. This is great. A what? Exactly, a ham radio? Man, 60s slang was weird. A log flume, a ham radio.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it, that door's stuck.
Just bust it
I think-
down.
Look, we could twist the latch open if...
There's a
I
weird
think I could
noise
get
that
this
scared the
open
crap
with a
out of me.
flathead
I'm sorry about
screwdriver.
that.
Awesome.
I don't know, my
Where's one of
controller was
those?
just like disconnected. It was
Um,
like, are you sure you
oh,
want to use
I
this?
had a little
This
toolkit
controller?
in the glove box of my
Like,
van.
yeah, I have it synced to
Nice.
this one for a reason. The door to Grandma Helen's room is broken, but it's gonna take more than that to keep me from snooping. Mom said we might be able to jimmy it open with a little screwdriver she kept in her van. Dog, this is literally a flimsy kind of wood. Just smash into it. Just full shoulder it, bonk into it. A map. Kurt, about 2 hours drive. That's it.
What's this about?
Sound like a demonic
That was the town
screech.
where Kurt lived.
Oh,
You know,
sorry.
we were a summer thing, but we were planning
Sorry
on
about that.
how we could keep
He comes to
seeing each
visit
other once we both went
sometimes.
home after
Me
the
and Satan
summer.
are besties.
I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Some made of
Yeah,
paper, you would break
like
your
these
arm.
things often
Nah, I'm
do.
built different.
So how'd you end up with
Plus,
Dad?
it's really old wood.
Sorry?
I'm like,
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh,
maybe it's
it
like
was a lot of years later that
so
I
they
met your
kind of
dad.
rotted.
After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like, the way he came about it, I'm like, okay, it's cute, but just waiting outside for the person. Old wood cardboard. Hey, listen. I'll chew through the wood. I'll turn into a beaver. I don't like either of these options. That actually would work. Letting them teeth be useful. Got teeth. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know what I would do if I was the mom and I came around the corner and I just saw my daughter just chewing on the wood of a door. I'm like, okay, honey, we gotta leave now. I mean, it's cute, I guess, like the way he said about it, but I'm like, it's a little weird just waiting outside it for the person. No, I'm just gonna be a dick. I'm gonna
Aw.
say.
That's so lame. Dad's always been corny as hell.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No.
This is the picture in the
told me
back. Why is our
later
grandpa's head?
Actually been at the play
Like, why is
on
his
a
hair
date
shaped
with
like
someone
that?
else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Oh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Bold.
That is...
Did you
Run,
find
girl.
that endearing?
Run.
I guess at
Why
the
didn't
time
you
I
run?
found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Yeah. No shit. Recently dad cheated on you. You know what? Let's
Wait,
stir the fire.
Are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Let's add
Oh,
coal
God,
into the
no,
fire.
No. Just, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Interesting. No, look. Why is his hair shaped like that? That is like perfectly just hedge like just at the top.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Leave my father? I mean, I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
make sense together?
Yeah.
Steve from Minecraft, you have to
I
love it.
remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad.
My god, Steve
were
is
together.
everywhere.
You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well, when you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, by that point, it's too
That's
late.
why I'm like,
Too
don't
late.
fucking marry before you actually know someone. Let's say the
Because you have a
kid.
kid?
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have split up a lot sooner if I wasn't around?
I...
Well, I'm sorry I held everything up, okay? Maybe you would have
Whoops.
been happier if you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that, and it's not because of you.
Love isn't
There's-
appealing, it's a dedication.
There's a
Yeah.
lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's
That's why
Sunday?
I don't believe in
Not
love at first
today.
sight. I'm not gonna
Then
lie.
when?
I'm like, you don't know
Not
that person.
Today.
Wow. Right. Let's head out to the van now, because I want to see it. Mad I can't run. Can I see my feet? No, I can't.
Oh,
What's it look
it's
like?
everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp.
On first
acoustic
sight, it's
guitar.
loving of their beauty. Yeah.
A
But I'm like-
concerning scent.
I don't know, you
of-
could be like the most gorgeous person in the world, but I'm like, if you got a bad personality, you're automatically ugly to me.
Inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Don't get too nosy, alright?
All right, all right. But look at all this stuff.
Do I get to go through more things? That's a tiny bed. It's not even up against anything. Your pillow's gonna fall off.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
How do you know if they don't? If they have? How do you know if they have bleh. They have a bad personality without knowing them? That is true. That's why I'm like, I don't get people who rush into it. Like relationships. I'm like, I don't know. I'm a little picky when it comes to mine. Death of a salesman. The school for scandal. First performance 1777. What the fuck? Wait, what was the? No letter.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But
Oh.
kind of fair.
See, dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things in the park are lame, and all the fun people left, and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. Damn, that's so fucked up. That's like your best friend there, and you can't even say anything. Wait. Letter.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Babe, the summer's been real out there, but okay. The summer's been real out there, but I've got to split. I'm not hip to another winter with I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike, headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever over that way. Kurt. What an asshole. Oh, she thick. Oh, this book thick. Let's see, can I there we go. Where is it? This it? I kind of imagine just like the entire, like if you put like a mattress in the back, just the entirety of it, it'd be so cool. And then you just stuff it full of like pillows and everything. It'd be so comfy. It's also especially with like it probably has like a like metal or like tin roof. Like when it rains, oh,
How was the stuff?
I bet it sounds heavenly.
Cool as you'd hope.
Well, I found,
What? Because you have a kid. What? I had
This.
no clue what.
You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot. I'd put all my energy into planning how we'd be able to
What an
stay together,
asshole.
planning how our life was gonna be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was gonna be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
No, he seems like an
Seems
asshole.
like an asshole.
Hey, language.
But he was.
All right, you're not wrong. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
That's why you gotta have just better relationship.
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean
Just
You can
Pick the right
care
people,
about other
hang out
people,
with the
but
right
you have
people
to be
there.
ready for them to go away. And be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Oh,
Mom,
the animation glitched
what
out or
happened?
something there.
with you and Dad splitting up,
Friends come and
He
go,
always
and
makes it
that's
sound
fine.
like-
Yeah,
like
I've had a few
you
of those.
wanted him to leave, but
He does?
I
There
mean,
is some people
If he's
though.
telling you I
Oh.
wanted this, I...
Jesus Christ, man.
See? This is
I know,
why
there's
you need to
people
be
that
okay
you
on your own.
you can be like lifelong
If you're
friends with
fine on
too,
your
and I'm
own,
like, and I feel
when
like
they
that's like
leave,
the right
you
people
don't have
that
to
you're
feel
with,
this
the
way.
like right crowd.
Remember that.
Like I think I found my crowd so far. It took a little
well,
while to get there, but I did find it.
I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
Wait, I gotta go this way. Can I open it this way? Oh, I gotta go around. I have to walk. God. Wait, why is there so many goddamn doors? Should be able at least to do like a little jog or something, you know?
Ah, door.
Oh my
We
god!
meet again.
What the
This
hell?
time- I'm ready for you.
Ah, hello?
Hey, good work.
What was
Thanks,
that?
Mom.
Don't good work me after whatever that was. What? Jesus. Let's see. I'll read that note in a minute. Astrology book. Jump scare. Yeah. Oh, not the Bible. Woo, woo, woo. Right. Postcard. Oh, God. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of our own, a little quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till he knows when. Till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head. Get back on track, and we'll be together soon. I don't like the wording of that. We had a plan. Leo dies. I make tracks for the border. Why does it sound like they killed him? Leo dies. Did it kill Grandpa? I would need to
Would you
stream
have loved
now.
living on a boat?
Alright, bye-bye vibration. Thank you for
I don't
stopping
think so.
by.
I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
Canada
You can
man.
call him whatever you want.
Canada
This
man.
is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
I don't know. The wording of it made it seems like they fucking killed Grandpa. He or she used. King, Queen, Royal Flush. Okay. Can these open up? No.
Ah, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Uh, kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked. This gives me an
Bust
idea.
it open. Just use force. Oh
The
wait,
little key from Grandma's diary?
I hadn't even thought of that.
Right.
Oh. Pick up note. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you. All for you, and those are my kids too. You know. What? You know. That's a D. You know, I. Wait, you know. I have a right. Oh, I need to have a right. Wait, flip over. Pierre Londric?
What's that?
Why are all Pierres
sorry.
just shitty?
What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
What?
Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you and August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even
What's going
imagine.
on with the family
Look,
drama
look, Mom.
here? Jeez.
Look, this one, this note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec, Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario.
No, I'm
You should
curious.
go check it out.
What? No.
No, but
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest
I
of the
guess she
house
has
to
a
pack
point
up, and I
there.
still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner. And
Mom, stop.
I guess
This
it would be.
is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we?
Man,
These are
60s
big
were
questions,
wild.
Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, that's
Okay,
also a point.
listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
right.
Wait, can
Glad
you
I
just
could convince you.
casually.
No, you just happen to be right.
Can you just
Exactly.
casually go to
Glad
Canada
you came
like
around
that?
to see things my way in the end. Okay. Should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
But in the
Yeah.
back.
Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe.
Wait, but what about the map?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Also, I just remember there was a shovel in that same. What the heck is this pair? That mom's real dad scandal. We found an address. Okay. I'm not finished. Hold on. Open. Condolences. Our thoughts are with you, Janet Michael Richards. Probably like. Sympathy card. Probably like people they knew. Our thoughts are with you. Helen, so sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. The Schultzman? The Saltzman? Press song button. Interesting. Very interesting. How are you gonna have that on your desk after you've written this dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. I want this in my house right now. Can I open these? No? Okay. I want to see something real quick. Where was her room? Was this... Can I... Picked up the... There's a shovel in here, didn't I? Maybe there's another way in. Oh. Wait, okay, so there is... We can go over here. Let me see if I can finish everything that's here. Just gonna say where I can dig. Dig here.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the
Hey.
adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
Aww. Oh, it's the tie. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you. Aww.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
That's cute. Just a real friend. Turns out the real treasure was the friends we made all along. JK, it was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend Nightshade. I feel kind of bad for disturbing it. Aw. Okay. What was... Okay, so we have to find that out. Wait, the tiny key. That one's not crossed out either. So there's got to be a few more things we can do around here. Like... Surely that key goes to something. Perfume. Boom, boom, boom. Would happen to be like a key hole here or something, you know? That little thing, that little key has to be for something. Like it wouldn't just be shown up there.
Freaky. Yet appealing. Oh, Grandma.
Can I put it down now? There we go.
Well,
Oh.
howdy there. What's your name, buddy?
Cute. Seems like August was a little bit of a horse girl. Okay. Is this not? This key is just something. I knew it is. Let's see. Okay, so we found out. Da, da, da. But I love. Wait, you can cross stuff. Maybe I did. Okay, so I guess I didn't finish my room. Packing my room there. Whoops. It's not exactly what I pictured. I want to say that Summer House. Helen's Mystery Man. Or maybe, are these later ones that I have to complete? Maybe they are. Like if we go to that other place. I just know there's a door here. Alright, let me do one more look inside. Oh. Inside here. I can't squeeze in there. I'm not skinny enough. Oh, wait. Okay. Darling, I've been driving up and down the highway and Bayway looking for the perfect spot, somewhere secluded, where no one would think to look, with a little bit of space, and I know you always like a place near the water. I'll find something soon, just keep bidding your time and don't let on. This is James Hante. Is that Montana, I think?
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
I think I was meant to find
Or
this
maybe
sooner.
she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or... maybe he thought better of it. Like, maybe he met somebody else. Somebody who caught his eye while he was on the run. Somebody without, like, kids and
Oh,
responsibilities
I didn't
and
think of
stuff.
it like that.
Could be. I'd just be a little surprised. He seemed quite devoted.
It's definitely gotta be some weird, like, affair shit or something going on here. I just, the wording, the way they worded, like, about the dad, where they were like, oh yeah, he dies. The plan was he dies. And it's like, what? Did I ever read this? I did not, apparently. I missed it. I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast. I hear really you have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but really I think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age running the rides and concessions and games. Plus, when the park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever running it isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How are things out in the sticks? Are you still working at the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with guys out there, wait until you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that'll make your hair curl. Lori's getting a little too into this. Say hi to your family from me. I'm gonna write you every week, just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who's having lots of fun wants you here desperately. Lori.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
That's never gonna happen with me and Francine. We'll still be friends when I'm as old as you. A
I don't
very
know, it sounded
long
like
time
the
from now.
mom had something to do with the
So
friendship
long from
not continuing.
You're not implying I'm old?
Like in that one letter where she was
No.
like,
Of course not.
where she's been writing her, but then
God,
her
it's gonna
mom
be
was
a
like,
long
hasn't
time from
been
now.
responding. And it's like, what? Maybe I'm blind. I don't remember seeing that. gotta double check shit. I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. I like this little middle one. We're like, whoa! So what else even was it? Okay. Well, I think I got most of the stuff, though. Gotta sit up.
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has a room service. I'm sorry.
I don't think I could ever
What?
get room service.
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And
Oh,
I'm
I wanna
going to
go
have a
down there.
cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, all right. That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh. Burger?
Burger it is.
Yeah, burger's
Do
a
your
good
homework.
choice. Wait. How do I answer a phone? I heard it buzzing. It usually means a phone. What in the world? Okay, cool. Oh, there's the phone. Check texts. Hey, Tessa Bear. Hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Aww. So text him. Can I back up, actually? What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing, just gonna cross... I'm just gonna cross the Canadian border, so you wanted to say hi. Canada? What for? Found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer house, and we think there might be more to find another place across the border. So we're gonna check it out. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Haha, maybe. We're gonna see what we find. Can't wait to hear all about it once you're back, and to get my cut of the action. Can't wait to talk to you too. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. I always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out there, and I had to take it. I understand why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything. It's not the same without you here or at the store. Ha, I'm not sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? He spelled there wrong. But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume contest and movie quote trivia, the new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, I had it out here for a new business venture, and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book you drew me for weeks? I wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done. I still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. This is just like that. Still have that? Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, no how. That's really cute. I just didn't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand, don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Gotta get back to it. Love you, Tessa Bear. Love you too. Okay. Text Francine. Hey Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? Very. Extremely. A little. Not really. Just say very. Oh my god. How many ghosts did you see? Nothing but ghosts. Nothing but ghosts. The place was packed full. Damn, I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. So, did you find what you were looking for? Yes and no. We're heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? Yeah, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? He might be part Canadian. Yo, one-fourth of maple syrup run through my blood. I'll call and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It's pretty cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom's getting me a burger from the bar. That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If anything weird, I'll text you about it. A phone in pocket. I should text message you if anything interesting. Let me look around first. TV remote. Can I fuck around with the settings? Well, this sucks. Coffee packet.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
Decaffeinated Mountain Grand Central American coffee. Central American coffee. What about this one? 100%. Hello, I can't read. Honestly, looking at them, I'm like, the red package looks better. Like, visually. Tissues. Anything weird in... Oh, there's a bathroom. Winter Soul. Refreshing, original taste. I can't open it. Don't need to pick that up. Opal suitcase, wait. Why do I need a text her? What?
Oh yeah, definitely stealing these.
Face and body bar. The same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Different fonts, basically. Why do I need to text her about the towel? Say what? My towel, it's named Dr. Softness. Oh no, honey. It's soft. Soft as a bird. Aren't all towels soft? Fine, okay. Look, I didn't want to use motel towels. Continue. I mean, they were just hanging here when we got here. Yeah, they were just clean. Yeah, they just cleaned them and hung them for you. Did they? Yes. I don't like not knowing. If you want to be worried about motels, I have one word for you. Sheets. Yeah. Should I be nosy? Should I be nosy and snoop in her suitcase? Fuck it. What's that? Floor. I don't know how the fuck to read that. One pill by mouth. What the fuck is that? I want to look it up. Hold on. How do you even spell it? What's that for? Oh! It can treat depression, obsessive compulsive disorder, bulimia nervosa, and panic disorder. Mom, are you alright? Mom's sleep shirt? What? What's a sleep shirt? At some point, adults get them. They're from a concert or college. Which is this? My mom's college. That's cool. I don't know, I think I might go right to work after high school. My mom would explode, though. You're gonna hate this. What? Your mom is right. Oh, shut up. Should you go to college, you can do your ideas after. No. Yeah. School's expensive, bitch. Instead, I could have a pool. So it's education or a pool. Yes, and I choose pool. I will shut up, but you should go. You're too smart. You need to show them. Do I really? Do I also? Oh. I won't say anything. That's kind of rude. Kind of like an invasion of privacy, I feel like. Does the TV actually ever work? Let me look at the door real quick.
Notify the blah blah blah. Be aware. Be sure. Got it.
Okay, slay. Anything else? Can I look at the people? Pick up calculator. I guess just like do homework.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August?
Orcus.
Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
Why is she just lurking there? This burger is my rival and I will defeat it. See the burger. Oh, that's a good burger. God damn. Oh. And inhale this bitch. Did I just get an achievement for eating a burger? I did. I love that. Let me see. Don't let the moose bite. What's my mom doing there? Let me eavesdrop on you, Mom. Damn. Maybe I should have told her. I don't know. Can I throw this way? It's just finish homework.
Do you think... Could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on.
She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke back in a few
Oh
minutes.
shit, we gotta talk to our aunt.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
Honestly, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what to think.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's so surreal.
It's like a lot. It's like
I can't imagine
really mixed
Grandma
feelings.
having an affair, but I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Seems
No.
pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person.
There's no right
Yeah.
reason to do that.
I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
Wait. Look at
We
Nightshade.
found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah, I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been
That's
hard.
sad.
Yeah. What about the house?
If only her fucking
it like?
sister was there for her.
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
I mean, it was a
What?
pretty sick house.
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No? What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What?
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Our fucking
Why
mom
didn't-
is
Oh,
not
hold
going
on.
through with it. What?
Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
What? Little shit wipe. Wait. Why didn't our mom accept it? What? She's like, oh my god, we're gonna be homeless, but I'm not living with my sister. Can I dig back in here? Find mom and go to bed.
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night! And so then, she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
Slay. Dead in France ain't.
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I leave it in my backpack?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel. We
Save
have
it.
to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone
iPhones are
for one
expensive.
day.
You don't understand. It might be
Let's-
gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel Lost and Found. We can pick it up on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Why the fuck does she know this?
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted. And now,
Oh
now you
shit,
won't even
she's
go
about to hit
back.
the fan.
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
Oh shit, both of those.
You
Let's
didn't
do
tell
August,
me
though.
we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie.
Ma'am, don't.
She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
Girl,
But
she
she
does not
offered to let
have
us
to
stay
buy
with
the
her.
fucking house.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
Oh my god.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll
No, at
figure
that point, I
something
just,
out.
I just drop mom and be like, alright, going with
We
Aunt.
have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
Why
don't you like
August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself, especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I
What?
had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed in Chicago.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
She has her own
You've
fucking
never lived
job.
with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow. I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're
Honestly, it does seem like that.
No wonder Dad left.
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
fine. You don't want to have this discussion?
Gee, I wonder
I'll just
why
find out when I go to
mom's
Nevada.
having trouble with
What?
her.
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going.
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh?
Oh god.
You wanna know
I'm
what's
getting
the
such
truth?
flashbacks.
Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
You...
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey. Feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think
The
a
voice
marriage
acting is
could work
incredible in
with
here,
that
though.
kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm
Why
sure
didn't
he'll
she
tell
tell
you
her
the
this
truth.
earlier, though? Well, what about the radio? Oh shit.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre.
I don't know, I
and
feel
get
like the
out
mom's also in the wrong
before
here.
I change my mind.
Agreed.
Right. Oh, this shit is rough. Oh. Can I get in here? Ooh, this shit is fucked up. Well, that's the boathouse, but I want to look in here. Hello. Machine lure. Knife. Mug. These knives are fucked up. Rumpler stout? Is that what it said? Oh, it's in the. Look over here. Anything? Please remember. Oh,
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
does it say? Please remember this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats on the dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or prepare your catch, return it to its storage space in an orderly fashion. If you clean your catch on the workbenches here, please clean up thoroughly before retiring for the evening. We all rely on one another's consideration to keep the fishing shack in good shape. This means you, Pierre. Oh, well, Pierre was a little shit. Team Goods, go ahead. Despite public outrage, to move ahead on the St. June Dam project started to take place in late 1975. Dam will provide energy jobs and land to the people who need it most, said the senator in a meeting with the press last Thursday. Others disagree. The dam benefits only the richest, said Marcia Winters, one of the protesters. In the short term, the dam's only effect will be to displace citizens and decimate local wildlife. Other protesters shared. Oh, it's Winters. Winters' concerns. I've lived off of Oak Ridge Road my entire life, said one who wished to remain anonymous. I have nowhere else to go. The senator was quick to dismiss these claims. There are always problems to be solved with any new development. We're sure that the people of Michigan will be happy to have the dam once it's constructed. Huh. Fireworks. Something fine. I guess no fireworks. Important notice. All docked vessels must be removed prior to October 1st, 1974 due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority of Algoma. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Okay, I don't think that matters. Huh. Boot. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Damn, they fucked this place up. Is there anything out here? Okay, well, I can't go out here. Birds.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Da-da-ba-ba. And get across. Use the canoe. Let's see. What is there that we can use? Oh, well. Could go down there, but I guess not. Is there like a board? Oh. It's a fishing hat. Life vest. Is there maybe like, there's gotta be like a board or something somewhere. This place is fucked up though. Can't pick up this, can I? No. Oh.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if
Girl, you just
floorboards
told
are
us to find a
rotted
way
or-
over there.
But we're already here. And the trailer home,
Mobile home.
the mobile home, was fine. I just think if we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
No, you can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm
kinda
still your
shitty.
mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Heads. Why not?
I won!
Just be careful and stay away from
It's
the
probably
edge.
scheduled just to be like whichever one to be you. Look at me. I'm walking across here, mother. Chips. Goes out there. Oh.
It's locked. This must be where the money is.
I seriously doubt that, but regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
How sturdy
Do
can
it.
it
Kick
be?
it in.
Ow. All right, pretty sturdy.
Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Letter. Oh, goodness. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought, living right on the water, but don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both of us and 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here, waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I've begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? With all they've already been through, what do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing, my poor mother She's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Helen. Oops.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
That's
Wow.
true.
So, this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live
It's
in
so
another
weird to
reality.
look in.
Like
It's so
what?
weird to think about like how things could have changed in your past. Do I stir the pot?
When
Let's
we
turn
and
it.
Dad were still together? I mean, I just wish you two were able to work things out.
Well, it's not possible. There's no way to that reality from here.
Let me reach over. Jesus!
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You look a lot like her.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
More... Oh, you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Grandma was being freaky. Oh. Lovely.
Wow, cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what
It's
the winter
the
campus fashion wore in
Goon
1968.
Journal.
Ugh, you don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in
Ranking his
1968.
hog to pictures.
And
That's
patterned
insane.
tights. But really? Put that down.
Can I spin it? I can't rotate it. Oh, humidifier. Or dehumidifier. Oh, this is cool. Receipt. Hopto Lake, August 2nd, 1968. Received from Mr. Pear Latres. 3,000 in exchange for the houseboat. God damn, 3,000?
$3,000 for a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot? Or a little?
I'm gonna say a little,
A
cause
little. Only $3,000 for a boat you can live on? It's a house.
yeah, I'm like in this day and
and a
age.
boat. That's two whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
3,000? Like, come on.
Cool. Nobody to spy on now.
Like in this day, I get it was probably a different time. Time period was probably a lot earlier. It seems like it was like 2003 maybe is when this was supposed to be. So I'm like,
Boy,
things were 3,000 was
Really
probably
getting into
expensive
the
to
sea captain
them, but I'm
persona,
like,
aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Damn, 3,000 for a big ass fucking boat. Jug. It's kind of cute. That'd be downstairs. Do you have to hold on? Do you move the pillows? Fishing poles. There's gotta be something with like a key or something. A screwdriver. I think I can loop around here. Yeah, what's behind? Let me go down the ladder. Let me go down it. There we go. Wait. Yeah. Smack me in the head. This is nice. Oh, it's a bunk bed.
Oh, it's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
Letter. Oh God. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the board and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow. No matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl, my relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work when I get to help people. The children grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are things you asked me to give up, and for what? Isolation, an unfamiliar place, a leaky boat, money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Helen.
You tell him,
Yep.
Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
No!
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Not the French. Okay. Okay, I can't open that. Can't open that. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Look in the bathroom. Comb. This is kind of. I don't really like how the way this bathroom's built. Is this kitchen? The fuck is this random little thing here? Ledger. Oh. Date, description, debit, credit. Sounds like kind of like a planner almost.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well,
Jesus.
some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie
Oh,
but
no.
on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
It's kind of a cute name. It's a little houseboat on the river. It's a nice pan. I'm taking this. Like, newspaper clippings. Let's see. Local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Kelman's clothers in a burglary Saturday night. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store's safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. There were no witnesses. We're encouraging local businesses to deposit all cash to their banks at the end of each business day, said Officer Randall Weston of the Portland Police. Until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Michigan State Police have set up an ominous tip line for any information on the identities of the thieves.
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber.
Ah!
Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
That would explain
what?
why he's on the
To
run.
keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
It was still Robin.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Yeah.
Listen, it's been a while
I
since
don't
I've brushed
remember.
up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You know,
You're thinking
true.
lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
We kind of slay she was.
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
I'm
Am
not
I
watching.
wrong?
Maybe not.
Exactly. Wait, I can open the drawer. Spoons. I love spoons. Which bag? It has nothing in it. Nothing of value. Can I open the fridge? Coffee. 4 cents off. Oh my god. Can I open? Hold up. I feel a sneeze coming on. It's not wanting to come out. Okay, this just decided not to happen. It's creaky. Pick up receipt. Liquor, beers, wine, liquor. Is he an alcoholic?
Wow. That is a lot to spend on whiskey.
There's a lot of alcohol stuff happening here.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get
Honestly.
back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
Damn. Can I open any of these? I can. Try if I can rotate it. Hold on. California red wine. Okay, turn it on. Blind my retinas. Look under here. I already looked there. Okay, nothing there. There is a lot of stinking alcohol in here.
Attention, every. Oh man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Okay. Tobacco box. Just cards. A lot of drinking, a lot of card playing. I'm missing something. I feel like I am. Darts. blind, or is there no... Was that upstairs? Hold on. I think I'm forgetting things. Hold on. Okay, no, there was a bigger bedroom. Okay, so I need to find a key or something. Dinner burger.
Damn, 40 grand.
We've definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Oh
people just-
boy.
Drink more back then?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
Oh boy. Six-pack of beers, $187. $3 for a burger dinner. Jesus. Is there like a key kept somewhere that I can just shimmy this open with? Let me go back inside, back down. So maybe it's somewhere I missed. It's in the soup pot. You like pop the lid off. Is it gonna be inside there? Ew, so gross. But open those? No. So maybe somewhere in the rooms? Didn't like tape it to something, put it somewhere. Open that drawer. Open that. It's gotta be something somewhere. Pick
This
up a
looks-
razor.
Intense? What's the brushy thing for?
The razor. Oh my god, wife? Hi, Pookie. How are you? Where is it? Let me in. I want to see what's in that room. It's not that. This man is guzzling alcohol. Reminds me of how I guzzle my wife. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The key was right here. Okay, now we can go back up. Hello? So back up, apparently. Let me in. Aha. Typewriter. Ooh, a note. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, You did it for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made this decision to get more money through reckless illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too often. Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father. Trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse, but I'm getting used to it. Used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, used to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing, I'm starting to feel okay. Damn.
So I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
I
Maybe
wouldn't
she
have
just wasn't
served.
sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
A key.
This could come in handy.
Looks like a mailbox
I-
key.
Didn't we see some mailboxes up by the gate where we came in?
I don't agree with either one. I think both of them are in the wrong here. Like, it kind of sounded like they knew each other before. Excuse me. Before her husband died. I'm like, this is a little weird. This is open. Also, I still don't like the wording of it. The plan, when they were like, oh yeah, the plan. Your husband dies. Or it was like, you know, he dies, then you move here. It sounded like they had a plan for a while, though. It was really weird. Which one's him? Forgot which one was his last name.
Looks
Yep,
like Pierre
envelope.
tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know.
It's been
Tess.
30 years, ma'am.
If
Yeah.
this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin, so it's fine.
Is that how that works?
I don't know, probably. Makes sense to me.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's
Yes, let me
see
let,
what
let me
we've
open the
got
letter.
here.
Sheriff's Department. Yeah. Such address incomplete, moved address unknown. Oh god. Wait, next. Okay. Let me clear my throat real quick. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for a spate of burglaries, which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. I worked as a property inspector for Green Country for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangements, as they had threatened not only my safety but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I had lifted from the county's office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did, and I wish that slap. They crossed that out, and I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain I have destroyed. My wife Helen knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in the series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambros. Jesus.
So Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
This is like a heavy thing.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all. Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here. On this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
Jesus.
It kind of did happen though, didn't it? As far as you knew, it did. You lived with that your whole life, so to you, it did.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him.
Gee.
Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Oh God. I see.
Wish it didn't turn out this way.
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us. Lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she
That
say
is fucked
anything?
up.
Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
So, that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly,
That's a good question.
I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
Girl, make up your mind.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking...
Stop. You'll make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
I love you, Mom.
Aww.
I love you too, honey.
What's on the radio? guess I just talk with her.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems.
Oh shit.
And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
Oh.
That's insane. Didn't anybody tell him the house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no
Oh.
house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
And even though he's been gone for a couple years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Maybe deep down, he's not so proud of it.
Maybe he just didn't want to tell me till after he'd hit it big? So he chose right when Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of her, to go off and follow his dream? He must really like poker.
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help.
Seems like shit
I
just
think
hit the fan.
when I decided we needed to move in with her, to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time,
It was already over.
yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
I don't know how to feel about it.
I just wish he was here. I miss having him around.
Yeah. It's hard to have a dad who just leaves.
At least I can still text him. For you,
I mean, we thought
Yeah,
he
that's
died,
fucked up.
which was still awful, but I guess it was way better than knowing he was there all along, just a day away.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Thanks, Tess.
But can you really just travel
I'm glad
from
that
Michigan
well,
to Canada in one day?
your father has faults, but I don't think he'd ever fake his own death and never talk to you again. I mean, if there wasn't anything good about him, I wouldn't have married him in the first place.
I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, explain everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize.
I mean, you can still go visit.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler.
A dang now.
I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
I wish we could. I
For
hope we
what?
can meet the
What
aunt.
do you mean for what? You're
If we talk to her,
kick-ass.
but
How
I'm
many
like, I wanna
moms would
meet
stop
her.
packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
All right, all right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do
Aw.
a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my mom.
Aww.
But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad.
Dog, I don't know. That was a pretty demonic looking
Well.
painting.
I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford, like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Like doing. Let me see.
Like seeing Kurt?
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Bobby
Mom.
Grill.
You were so cute back then, even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone
Listen.
said it. Everyone said,
It's
"That's
actually a
the
good
baby
thing that
with the
babies have big
biggest
heads.
head."
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
So,
I think
what
I
do you
would
think about the whole
jump out of the
August
car
thing?
if my mom was
Moving
like,
in with her?
my head
Yeah.
was perfect little
guess
golf ball head,
it's a
and yours was a
big
big,
decision,
fat,
moving to
fucking
Chicago.
balloon head.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
It
Yeah.
seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while. At least we'd have a place to
I-
stay.
Our mom's stupid
yeah,
a little
that's
bit
what
there,
I'm
'cause
thinking
I'm like,
too.
Are you worried about the theater?
why would
Or
you
my
choose to sleep
school?
in the car and
These
live in
days
the
I'm worried
fucking
about
car rather than
everything,
going and
but
living with your
I'm
sister
confident too.
who's
Confident
like
we can
offering
figure
to
it out.
take you in?
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
it'll be
nice
worth
ass
it for the
bathtub.
bathtub alone. We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French Canadian after all.
Not the French.
Whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Aww. I love that. That was a really great story. I love like the mystery of it too. It's like it's got like such a fucking plot twist there. It's like, okay, grandma was not, you know, being a harlot. She wasn't out there. That was so weird to me because the wording in that letter where it was like, oh, he dies. The plan was he dies, then we move in together. Or we run away together. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? It sounded like it was low-key like a murder mystery type thing, you know? Crazy. I like that though. I really like that. Played a crucial part in his. There was a lot of things, like a lot of like ups and downs, where I'm like, I don't agree with the grandma or the grandpa. I feel like they both. I'm like, what? You both fucked up a bit there. You both fucked over your kids. And I don't agree with the mom just like keeping everything from the daughter about like the dad. Just, I don't know. It just seemed wrong there. But no, that was overall. I really did enjoy it. I love that. I need more games like that. More games. It's like that one meme where it's like #feedme.com. That's how I feel about this game. I like these like kind of cozy games with like a little mystery to it. They're nice. I want more. No, I have a little bit of plans for like maybe doing more cozy streams lately. I don't know, I've been really enjoying cozy games lately. Like I've thought about doing maybe like a Stardew Sunday type deal. Maybe, I'm not sure though. I'll figure it out though. But I know I found a game called Frog Detective that I really want to play. Or maybe like the next cozy one. But we'll see. We'll see where I go, where it takes me, what's the next cozy game might be. But no, this was genuinely a very enjoyable game. And I need more. The lore was so interesting. I'm sorry I was so blind with a lot of things. I kind of... It's like that one game. What was it? Like What Remains of Edith Finch. Love that game. Really enjoyed that game. Like I need more mystery stuff. I eat that shit. I gobble it up. But no, that was great. Take a little water break real quick. I'm kind of also just waiting for the credits to get done, because I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, what if there's something at the end? I always like waiting. Man, that was such a twist, though. I love that. It's like, it's because it's like you go through so many different steps of being like, oh, like, oh, the fucking grandma's cheating, grandma's being a fucking wench, wench. And then you turn out, oh, she wasn't cheating. The husband didn't fucking die either. He fucking faked his death. It was the same dude this whole time. I want to know, how did he fake it though? Because I'm like, if it was a heart attack, I'm like, where's his body though? Like, you have to have the body, you have to bury it, don't you? Like, it's not like his body disappeared. You know, your body disappears or anything during a heart attack. It's like, it would still have to be there. Like, how did that happen? How did they pay the person off? I'm a little confused with that one. Right, I think I was waiting for the credits to see if something happened, but they're taking a little bit, so I think I'm gonna end my stream here though, but that was a really good stream. But I definitely will. I'm hoping to stream more lately. But for now, this will be all. But yeah, but bye bye. Thank you, anyone and everyone who stopped by.